Well, well, well. Ah! How we doing today? It is a brand new, cold as heck day. I should probably put on a jacket. I'm, I'm like sitting here wrapped up in this blanket, like sticking my arms down in it so I don't feel so cold. I'm gonna put on a jacket. How about that? That'll probably do it. Nonetheless, we are back again with some more Astroneer with the great Mr. Drunken Dragon Gaming. Is it hot where you are, Bill? I'm sorry. It is cold. What's the official temperature? It's gonna be something really really not even that cold, huh? Let's see. It is 11 degrees. Make of that what you will. Yeah, well, you see, 28C is actually very nice temperature for me. Like, but I assume for you as well, 11C isn't even like, oh, 11C is fine. Ooh, 32 is a bit toasty though. At 32, I might take off my jacket. Yeah, see, we're opposite sides of the same coin, yeah. I still have this cough from like a month ago, which is just great, you know? Just fantastic. But today we're back with Astroneer. He's that little auto extractor that's absolutely full of tungsten. So we can just pop this off right away. And take this over. Oh yeah, I should probably get in the Discord, huh? Hey Maple. Stop tracking my mouse movements even when I'm detabbed. It's not nice. He's muted and deafened.
And there's an Ez.
Is there? Wow.
Look at that. He appears right when I unmute myself.
Yeah, that was crazy. That was great timing.
That container's too small, by the way.
This one? Yeah, that's too small.
No, I need you to come over here and pick up the bigger one.
I need 12 of them, thank you.
You only get one.
Alright.
Because it's the one that you earned and got us for free.
Wait, I earned a big container?
Yep.
When did I do that?
Yes. When you completed the extraction of a nugget out of the auto extractor.
Ugh.
See, you're doing cool, useful stuff.
Wow, in a grand departure from usual.
No, that doesn't go there. And he's gonna want landing over here and going, wait a minute, what happened?
I'll never be confused. I've never been confused once in my life.
Hey, Petra. How are you tonight?
Yeah. Wow, it doesn't look like a huge mess. It still kind of looks like a huge mess.
Well, I had to make a bigger mess so I can make a smaller mess.
Wow, look at all this stuff. So where's my container?
It's on the ground. In a box.
Alright, that is... Oh, is it this big box? Yes, it is.
Now, shoo, get off my planet.
Alright, I'm sorry.
Hey, it's not like you wanted to be here anyways.
How do I build the big rover? What do I need? Do I need anything from here?
You're gonna need exo chips. You're gonna need. There's so much stuff you're gonna need. You have to build it on the extra large printer, by the way.
Extra large printer?
Yep.
How do I make that?
With stuff, and then you click the button.
Alright, well, I guess I'll get on that.
It's you build it off the medium printer, and I think if I remember correctly, it's like it's not expensive. It's like I think it costs like resin. Well, I was going to show you how I was rearranging things so that you know where stuff was when you came back, because I'm also going to be automating this place to start doing some stuff.
Yep, you told me to leave immediately, so...
And you left. See? I'm glad you can listen to instructions. Yeah. Unlike some other people in my life.
I know when I'm not needed.
Oh no, see there's a difference between not needed and not wanted. See, there's a big difference there.
Oh. Oh. Ah.
Sorry, that was mean. And believe it or not, supposedly that big old canister will fit.
It doesn't.
But
it doesn't fit.
I don't think it's going to fit on there because I think it needs a four-prong connection.
Yeah.
Well, I guess you'll need to do smaller containers and then fill up the bigger container, because the bigger container holds 400 nuggets and the smaller container holds 32 nuggets. Wow, it's barely touched that wolframite too. Jeez. Yeah, it's gonna be digging for a while, that spot.
Yep.
Over time, that green bar will start to shrink.
Yeah, it's already shrunk. It was full. Alright, so,
No, I remember from when we played last time, it wasn't completely full, but it was very close to it. So it didn't reduce it by much, which is nice. Can a resource tray be used to convert? What exactly are you asking there, Frostbite? When you're asking if it can be used to convert, are you talking about using a resource tray to set it up to be converted on like the smelter and stuff? Then yes, that's exactly how I run it. It makes it run easier if you do it with the resource canisters, especially if you're going to be doing a large amount of a resource. But you can also use the resource tray. The resource tray is more useful when doing it with the chemistry lab. The chemistry lab isn't quite as useful when doing any kind of complicated stuff with a large canister, because it just doesn't like it. Oh, no, it can't frostbite. I see what you're asking. Yep, no. It cannot. Oh, but I have an idea for you. Oh, never mind. You got the idea. I see you got the idea that I was getting ready to throw at you.
I'm a Factorio gamer. I
Yep.
build inserters
Yep.
every day of the week.
But you're gonna need a table for that. You're gonna need a table for that auto arm.
Can I just put it on top of the...
I don't think it'll work that way. You can try it. Can you turn it on? Yeah, okay, it'll turn on. Let's see what happens when it grabs the, You have to wait for it to make a nugget, and then see if it puts it in the container.
I need to go see what's going on with my power first.
Oh, you do have a slightly extreme lack of power going on there. Okay, back to what I was working on. Before I was so rudely interrupted.
Sorry, super gamers usually take up a lot of effort.
You know, somebody logs in needing help.
I didn't need help. You take that back right now. I've never needed help once in my life.
Oh, you need lots of help, but I'm just not that kind of doctor. Hey, but you know what? I got a special hair growth formula you can use.
Are you trying to say I'm balding?
No, I just thought you might have to get that mustache to grow. Hey, little lady.
What are you doing, huh? What are you doing? Little kitty, huh?
Oh, the cat tried to help you grow a mustache too. How about that? So here, I'll fix that problem. I'll put my tail there and make it look like he has a big mustache.
This is slander. I can. I just always shave it off. I definitely can grow a mustache. There definitely isn't a massive line right here in between my mustache and chin. Definitely not.
Yeah. No, that's just dirt. And little lady and Stephanie and Casper. Oh my goodness, I got lots of people visiting today. Awesome. I hope you all are having a wonderful day. I'm working on reorganizing a little bit. I've changed up where the research benches are going to be, and now I'm changing up where production is going to sit at, and then I'm going to clean up all this mess here on the ground so that Nezret will quit complaining about it.
Oh, I'll just find something else to complain about.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's easy enough to complain about not being able to grow a mustache. Yeah, see, you thought you were going to get away from that. How'd that work out for you?
I'm just gonna hold my tongue. No, I'm not gonna answer. You don't need an answer.
You're gonna hold your tongue?
Yep.
That sounds uncomfortable. And it makes it hard to talk.
You seem to do it a lot, though.
No. Only at work. Because I try not to get fired. Oh, thank you, Stephanie.
Thank you!
You're enjoying the stream so much that you forgot. I get you, Stephanie. Alright, how are we looking power-wise now? What's this gonna do? Alright, so... Then this one... This uses 1, this uses 5, and this uses 2. So that needs... No problem 2, that needs 8.
Let's just leave this here. Let's leave it on its side, too.
Can I just type? No, can't type. Have to do the slide bar then.
There we go. Perfect.
That's about as good as I'm gonna get it. No, All right, there we go. That's got the power necessary going to the printers. They're by themselves, and now we'll have the rest of the power going to all the heavy hitters. Here we go. All right, that's got our smelter in place. Next to the smelter, we're gonna want the chemistry lab.
You just yoinked the hydrazine I was doing.
No, this wasn't making any hydrazine.
Yeah, well I had it and you swung your chemistry lab in front of my mouth, so you've got a hydrazine on there.
Cool, I needed some. I'm joking. You can come get it.
No, I'm already gone, bye.
Okay, cool. And then this is gonna run with a network. Excellent. All right, there's our chemistry lab. Then we're gonna do the atmospheric condenser over here.
Alright.
This needs to get out of my way.
Bam. Graphite. Graphene, sorry.
Oh, I can't pick it up. What? All right, fine. Give me those. Give me one of these.
Bam! I need a large solar array to fix this power. Alright, the sun's up. The power should come back. Right? Yep. There it is. Alright, now it's gonna take a year to craft. Let's go get some soil.
There. All right, now what has broken this? Oh, I see. I know exactly what's broken this. All right, we don't need that table. And then, wait a second, what happened there? Why is there a second atmospheric condenser here?
Where'd that come from?
I don't know, but it was in the pile of stuff over here. I have no idea where it came from. I only had one here.
Hmm. Very weird.
So it must be something you dropped off here.
What?
Just to be a pain in my butt.
No.
Alright, let's get that running. Oh! Hey, cool. You're wandering off with the decommissioned ones. Awesome. Now I don't have to e-waste them. Saves me a whole lot of time and effort.
Oh yeah, we should see if this worked.
Get all this leveled.
Aha, it worked.
Did it?
Yep. Auto
Nice.
arm on top of the drill is all you need.
Okay, very cool. I wasn't sure if that would work, so I mean, I'm excited to know that that works. That's fantastic news. All right, now that's all in place. Lastly, we need our soil centrifuge.
Hmm. Hmm. By the way, I don't know what happened, but last time I logged on, these all fell through the floor and were like right next to the
Okay.
extractor.
Mozzie, what's going on, buddy?
So it's good to see
Good to see you.
today that it's just right there.
I'm working on getting my stuff cleaned up and organized. You know, I would blame Nez for the mess over here, but you know, he's not the one that entirely made the mess. He did help, but he didn't make the entire mess.
All I did was not dump an extractor, a gas extractor, on the floor.
Yeah. Hey, Beaver, can you do exclamation Mozzie for me? Should post up Wolfman Mozzie's link as well. Oh, you had an amorous moose. The moose liked you a bit more than you wanted it to.
Yeah, maybe put them on trays. Would be a good call.
Stephanie's having moose shenanigans.
Let's go put them on trays.
At least I think that was the command that I made for him. Or somebody made for him. It may have been Beaver that made the command.
Resin. Resin? Ah.
You know, I'm betting that's why I haven't seen yeah, I'm betting that's why I've never seen Restless Squirrel playing Subsistence. Do me moose and squirrel jokes. All right.
Damn, the power's out.
Getting to be in better shape now.
What's the draw? Can I see the draw?
The tethers better connected.
0 draw.
There we go. That took care of that.
I thought this splitter would tell me how much powers are being pulled out. But it is not.
Those tethers all down here. Fantastic. Let's go ahead and burn this stuff. By the way, Nez, when I logged in, we had 80,000 research points.
So have we unlocked everything?
No.
How is that even possible?
But I unlocked a lot of stuff.
Do we have the chessboard?
I did unlock the chessboard.
Where do I build that?
The extra large printer. It's the recreational table.
Oh my god.
All right. All right, we've almost got this set up how I would like to see it, chat. Still got to move a few things out of the way. Trade platform. Trade platform doesn't need to be hooked up to anything. So we are just going to take it and we're going to set it like here. That's a good spot for it. Because the trade platform doesn't require power. We're going to take this shredder. And not use this. We are going to grab a resin hopefully one more resin. Do we have one more resin? I don't know. I gave us lots of space to be able to put stuff down over here for the printers now. Makes it easier for printing out whatever we need. Except for when you don't have the raw material for what you need. Alright.
Alright, hopefully that should...
Well then.
Never mind.
Give me resin. I don't really know why that's there. We're gonna build a bigger table for the shredder chat. It'll be more efficient in our shredding capabilities. Then we're gonna take all this stuff that's been dropped on the ground and start putting it in storage. And then we start focusing on nanocarbon. So, Mozzie, how are you doing tonight?
Nice. So, extra large printer.
I see Nez doesn't want to talk to me. He'd rather just talk to his chat.
Yeah. That's exactly right.
He says my chat's not good enough to talk to.
No, you just insulted me too much. I'm hiding.
See, it's not an insult if it's true. All right, Mozzie.
It's not
Excellent.
true.
Doing another a night run on hunt. Yeah, I'd already made plans with Nez to do this tonight, so we'll see what we got for the rest of the week. Oh, checking out Outer Worlds tonight. Okay, very cool.
Excuse me.
Well, you know, eventually you're gonna have to get over here and join me in Astroneer. And you're probably just looking at it going, nope, that looks like a mess. Right now, things that we could do. We could build the tall storage. When we build the tall storage, we can actually put floodlights on it and make it an overhead light for us. Right, and then we're gonna need to get rid of Nez's landing pad and move it elsewhere, because we're gonna need that space for our additional power we're gonna put down. But we need a good space for storage, which is gonna go over here. This is gonna be our storage area, I think. Once we get the big table put down for the shredders.
Alright, I have to use these things. As much as I hate to.
And then I'm gonna take one of these empty canisters.
These things are the worst.
And because I'm tired of looking for resin, we're going to tell this thing to just run and burn through the dirt that I've got there. That way we can have a container with resin in it. Because every time I turn around, we need resin. And that's getting annoying. Ah, I see. Trying to get your solar up there up top so that you get a little bit more time with the light.
Yeah. I know what I'm doing sometimes.
Well, I mean, there's no point in building any fans on that planet because there is no. Oh, did you see? You had asked me a question last time we streamed. I just saw you made yourself a power splitter. Right?
Yeah.
So if you go and examine the power splitter, we were trying to figure out if there's anything that would give us a calculation on our power. You can check the power splitter and it'll give you those numbers.
Yeah, it won't give you the the drawer and what you need. It just
No, but it tells you what you got and then what direction you're going to be sending what.
yeah.
But I tried to unlock lots of storage options. That way you'd have plenty of extra space to store everything.
You could use this as a chessboard. Alright, so what am I doing? I'm making...
I also unlocked a bunch of other stuff that we will probably wind up using eventually. But there's things where you can literally make it where sections of the base only cut on when you walk through it. You can make these weird switches and everything that you walk through, and it turns everything on. So you get an abundant number of choices and options on how you want to set up your base, and then the automation, use the auto arm, and then once we get the train finished, which we got to finish that mission up on Glacio to get the train completely unlocked. But once we've unlocked that, then that gives you a lot of options to work with as well.
All right.
But again, even with the train, you're gonna have to use auto arms. Auto arms is gonna be the thing to do. So I'm gonna take one soul canister that is currently running. It's gonna fill up a container with resin because I'm tired of running out of resin. And then I'm going to take another resource container and I'm gonna fill it up with graphite. For those minor resources, the resin, the compound, that kind of stuff that generally is easy to find out in the field, I generally only like to keep a small canister of it, or what they call the medium canister, the one that holds 32 nuggets of it.
Yeah.
Because that's generally all you need to have on hand, and then you just go make more when you need it. So I'm gonna have a container that's gonna be full of graphite.
Yes.
Because graphite, weirdly enough, has actually been a little challenging to come by.
Not on here.
Nope, welcome back. I was grabbing a quick smoke, sorry.
Not on the super cool planet. Wait, this isn't even on a planet, it's a moon.
Yes, you're on a moon. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a lot more power going. It's like the atmospheric condenser here. I'm gonna run 2 of them, especially since you dropped one off here. And that way it loads up on both gases that we can get on this planet.
I definitely didn't try to build one here because I ran out of hydrazine.
Well, then I guess you better make some more. Did you ever bring me that container of ammonia? No.
Yeah, but you used it.
No. No, you didn't bring me a container of hydrazine. Not last week. I told you last time we played. I told you we were running low on hydrazine, and that we need more ammonia. You were supposed to fill up a container for me.
I don't remember that.
And then you got distracted with an auto arm, and with the auto extractor.
I actually got distracted with the chessboard, but
Did you make it?
yes.
Let's go ahead and put this over here out of the way.
Rubber.
I'll make sure this isn't running. Ooh, this atmospheric condenser appears to be broken. Yep, that looks very broken. We'll crush it. Squirrel Holmes, what's going on? Good to see you. Thanks for coming by. You guys rock. Oh wow, and thank you for the 11 likes, guys. That is amazing. You guys are really, really cool. That's so appreciated. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, all right, we're making the crushing table. Okay, we need iron. We need 2 things of iron. And then we'll get the crushing table set up. And then we're gonna start looking at our automation areas. Oh, thank you, Beaver. Much appreciated. We're going to just put this over here. That's the wrong one. I was busy reading chat and I didn't pay attention to which container I picked up. Tell you what, this iron container surprisingly has lasted me a good long time. But what we're going to do, we're going to automate steel.
I did refill your iron at some point.
You did. Because you used a whole bunch of it. But you refilling it is very much appreciated because you went and visited Glacio and went, oh wow, look, red stuff. And there's lots of it. On Glacio, easy to find. And you somehow managed to find Titanite on the surface. Still trying to figure out how you pulled that one off. Tina, how are you tonight?
Yeah, it's just super gamer things, don't worry about it.
But I am now working with giant tables to make things work.
Right. Go
And
build
one of the things you can do with a giant table, which is not a horrible plan, in some areas, depending on what kind of production you're planning on doing, you use this giant table and you set it up with 2 smelters. And that way you can drop off stuff and really get it cooking through things. But that requires also making sure you have plenty of power available. So this particular case, we can see already it's starting to use up the batteries over here. Thankfully, I have lots of batteries, but it's starting to chew through them. Once the sun and wind comes out, everything will charge back up. Now, why setting up a table for extra large grinders and everything? Mostly so we can get all the trash out of the way. That also means we don't need this table here anymore. So we'll put this table over here.
Hey Tina, how we doing today?
And oh, this is full. Okay then. See, I knew that was going to wind up being a problem. I should have thought about it. First things first, though. Let's go smart.
I don't have methane, or do
an
I?
empty canister? We do. Perfect. That means I'm already making more of a mess. Because I made more. Disable output. Alright, go ahead and run. Now this is not going to fill up
get the
soon.
ammonium.
Because this only
Before he
has 5
starts
left in it,
crying.
so. Alright, giant table. I can't carry this, so it's a little bit unwieldy to carry around. That out of the way. Put this over here. We are going to be making a bit of a turn, so unpack this for a super big table. And there we go. All right, now shredders. All right, we're going to throw a medium shredder, or the large shredder here. We're gonna grab the small.
Oh my
shredder.
gosh, just fell into the exact same hole again.
Over
Some
here.
kind of chump.
And now back over to the big printer. Let's find out what do we need to make a big shredder. Oh, extra large shredder, there they are. Tungsten carbide, steel, and exo chips. Okay, tungsten carbide I can make. Steel I can make. Exo chips.
Fell into another hole.
Did what was left of the exo chips head over to the moon with you?
What do you mean, what was left? I have all of them.
Oh.
Because I've been on explosive quest.
Gotcha. Would you mind transporting a handful of them down here?
Can you pay the delivery fee?
Yep, I'll give you 1 quartz.
1 quartz. How many do you need?
Let's go with 5 for now.
That's all of them.
In that case, just bring me 2 of them.
Alright, I'll do that in a bit.
Alright, gotta get our tungsten carbide going. We've got to clean this up. Okay, tungsten carbide. Yep. The squeaker horn does not need to be on the chemistry lab. We don't need 2 of these, so but we'll leave that one. Let's pull the nitrogen off. Let's pull the extra methane off. Oh, and let's pull the extra nitrogen off.
Kinda have a headache today. Not sure why.
We have a half-used hydrazine tank. Weird. Okay. Now that's been set. Gotta get our stores moved. Give me one of these. Okay, yes, I know my backpack's full. Tungsten carbide. Carbon. Alright. Go ahead and make that. In the meantime, we'll go ahead and pull out the iron.
Oh, hey Screwlock, Holmes. Oh, you want a case?
And
I don't know why I said that. You're gonna have to compete with Detective Nez, because Detective Nez is actually the best detective in the lands.
sulfur, methane. Where's the argon? Did you take the argon container
I don't think I did.
to make steel?
I don't think I did. I have an argon container, but I'm pretty sure I made one. Unless I didn't, and then I just took it.
Yeah, you may have taken it. I need argon.
Well, I
trying not
probably
to
did that
travel
like
in-
3-4 days ago, so you didn't do that much, did you?
Well, I haven't been logging back in. I've been busy. You know, work and all that good stuff.
You're not allowed to say that word on my stream.
Let's see. But no, apparently I don't have any argon here. So I guess argon and wait a minute. What are you doing back on Silva? Oh, no,
Not on
wait.
Silva.
I'm looking at the wrong stream.
Are you looking at your own stream?
Yes. Looking at my own stream and going, wait a minute. What are you doing back over here? So I've got my stream up and your stream up. But I've got my stream up in two different windows because for some reason Streamlabs won't let me type in chat. Even though I'm logged in and everything, you know, it's like, nope, subscribers only mode. So, okay, this is strange, but sure, whatever.
That is very strange.
Yeah, so I've got to have the other.
I mean, I guess you aren't subscribed to yourself, technically.
Well, I mean, I log it in and it, you know, doesn't give me an option to subscribe to myself, you know. Okay, there's the other canister. Getting closer. Okay, I need that argon.
Yes.
And the exoships.
Yes. All the ammonium.
Alright.
All of it.
Let's go to Glacio. Because I know I made extra containers over there.
Uh-oh, I'm running out of air. Help.
There's Glacio. Man, here soon we're gonna have to start making a combined effort on our bases to actually get stuff done. I know you did your thing over there on the solo just to kind of get your feet wet and kind of get your, you know, experience in. But I think you're knowledgeable enough now to where, you know, we can be working together.
All right.
Just saying.
You're getting lonely on Silver by yourself on your crummy little grass planet. Ew. Whee! Ooh, almost fell in the hole.
And while I'm at it, since he's busy.
Nice. Big car. Hey, what are you doing here?
I'm coming over here to claim exo chips.
You're over here.
Yeah, since you didn't want to bring them. Perfect. That's not all. See, I asked for 5. That would have been all of them.
Would have been pretty much all of them.
Oh, and look at that. You added the ammonium to my little thing there.
What do you need for the trailers for the...
For the
Hey,
rover?
are you taking something else from me? There's something else on that tray. Give me those power extenders.
I'm not done dropping things.
Hmm. Hey, don't point at me. Right, bye. Have a nice flight.
Yep.
Don't come back.
Oh, I'll be back. I'll be back with a space shuttle full of nothing but dynamite and just blow your base all to bits.
Try me, I have explosives too. We both know how this story ends.
Yeah. No, we're supposed to be working together, not mutually assured destruction.
I needed to come to your base to get methane anyway.
No. You didn't ask for nothing. Which means you're just wasting hydrazine now.
I didn't know you were even coming. How am I supposed to know that you were coming to bully me?
Well, because you knew that you took too long, see?
Sorry. 2 plastic in a compound. Is this plastic? Do we even have plastic left? I have 1 singular plastic.
Alright, let's get the steel made. Carbon and compound.
Ah! So much stuff! I need so much stuff!
Get this over here. Get this over here.
Alright, he's saying he's lonely, so we should probably...
That's got a short 1 chip. Alright. I'll grab a chip off the ship. Oh, and the other thing I had to learn the hard way, you gotta be really careful with exochips. Do not stick them on the same table as a research unit. The research unit will take the exochip, it will research the exochip, and then you will no longer have an exochip. And it doesn't really give you that many points.
Damn.
You get like 500 research points out of it.
Only 500.
Yeah. I think we need the exochips for more important things. Personally. Well, I'm curious. Can this go in a container? It can. Ooh. Awesome. All right, we're going to use this container to do that. Well, I am working on getting this stuff laid out.
Yes.
You cannot drive the tractor.
Huh?
The tractor takes some challenges, Tina. The nice thing with the tractor is that it goes over terrain better than any other vehicle. The downside with the tractor is that it goes over terrain better than any other vehicle. It's really easy to fall in a hole and then go, and I'm gonna get out of here. How?
What's this?
This is the thing that I'm making. This
Can I
is the
stand
extra
in
big.
it?
This is the extra big thing.
Can I stand in it? Can I become
Yeah.
it?
It will turn you into shreds. Oh, good, Tina. That's awful that that was your first death. So I know you've been watching the streams on here a little bit of what I've been doing here with Nez, and the big thing to have on your tractor or on your rover that changes everything is to make sure. Wow, this thing is huge. All right, there we go. All the shredders are in place. That atmospheric condenser that got left behind just got tossed in the shredder.
Hey, why'd you do that?
Because it was broken. It was unusable.
Why was it broken?
You couldn't select any gas. You couldn't do anything with it.
Why'd you break it?
It was like that when you dropped it here. Now I know why you brought it here. But that's made it where we've got ourselves a canister that's going to get filled up with scrap. So now we can start getting rid of things that are busted. And we got ways to get rid of all of our other stuff. All right, now 4 iron. So now it's time to set up storage.
Yeah, the tractor can climb that 88-degree incline like it's
It won't
nothing.
even let me walk with this thing. It's so big.
That's why you have a hoverboard.
Not with the extra large items.
Yep, works with the extra large items too.
Really? After
Yep.
they've been unpacked?
I'm not sure if after they've been unpacked.
Right. That's what I was thinking. I was going, I've already unpacked this. Let's make sure
Is
that
this
everything's
table an
turned on.
extra large table? Yep. Yep, even
Which
with
one?
extra large items. Hoverboard is bis, sorry.
No, I knew the hoverboard was awesome.
I don't have any quartz. Alright.
Alright.
I'm done here. I'm done.
Yes, I know storage doesn't need power, but it helps to do the continuation of the oxygen line. So,
I'm done with this horrific place. Sorry, I mean wonderful, wonderful desolate expanse.
there we go. There's one. Now we need to make a second one. And that's for iron. So let's drop this for now. Let's drop that for now. Drop that for now. Oh my goodness, so much stuff in my pockets.
Yeah, that's gonna fill up forever. Probably will never need tungsten again once that's full.
Let that print. And then we'll put another one over here. So I have one that's set up for our resource canisters, and one that's going to be set for our gas canisters.
400 it holds.
Now we're going to need more storage because there's many more resources, but this at least gives us a good start at getting things cleaned up and organized. Any more containers over here? Yep. Ooh. Looks like we are about out of tungsten here.
No, you're not.
There's our ammonium. We're going to take that here momentarily and automate the hydrazine. So as you can notice, I didn't move the auto arm and stuff, chat. I'm going to still kind of use this area over here to do our automation items. So down here where I've got all this set up, that's all our basic setup. And then from here forward out of that area, that's all going to become our automation area. Nope, all that stuff's going on the other table. And then, for now, just because they're in the way, we are going to take these tables, because we can print more. These tables are cheap. We can make them with resin. So for now, we are going to just use this to help clean up everything. That's going to get dropped in there. Now, we are not getting rid of any of these medium storage plates. We're going to want to keep those.
Alright, my car. What do you need to make the trailers for the big rover?
You got to make another rover.
Oh, it's just another rover?
Yep. That's what I said. They're expensive. Oh, and that reminds me. Okay, yeah, it's slow going, but let's see. I believe this is made here. Nope, that is not what we want. Hey, Patrick, how are you tonight? Nope, none of these are what I want.
Yeah, it went from 32 to 400,
Look,
yeah.
there's only 2 items.
It really did jump.
It is. There you go. You want to make that drill to go on your rover.
Alright.
The one that I just unlocked. Oh yay, it finished my table. I'm too little for this table.
Hoverboard! Hoverboard supremacy!
Alright, there that goes. And now, this way it's easier to go find out what gases we have. Oops. Disable.
Woo!
Alright, is that all the big gas canisters we had here?
For sure.
Except for the one that I've got hooked up to a machine that I want to keep? Alright. Well, then we're getting there. Things are moving along.
Nice.
Put all this hydrazine back over here. All right. That's better. Oops. Yeah, we didn't get much out of that. Hey, see? I told you this place was going to be getting cleaned up.
Kind of clean.
Did you like my little structure I made over the entrance to the underground? Just to remind me, going, don't cover that up.
Yeah. Very nice.
I definitely felt like I needed a reminder going, wait, you don't want to cover this up. That's how you get down.
Meow.
Oh, what? You didn't have what you needed to make a rover back there on the moon?
Oh, I did,
Got-
but you were
gotta
feeling
gotta use my power to make your rover. I see how
you
it
were
is.
feeling lonely, and so I've decided to move here.
Well, some of the things we need to add into our stuff here, and I mean, we brought back the ammonium, so we're good there. We're gonna start automating a lot of different pieces, but one of the big things to do. So you know how you got your stuff set up for the Wolframite with the automated with the auto extractor?
Yep.
We need to do the same thing with iron.
All right.
Now, when you get upright on the surface, this is one of the challenges I ran into previously. Right now, yours is working without auto arm because you got it attached to a wall, and so it's got a weird configuration that's making it work. When you actually have it on the surface of the planet, the auto arm doesn't have quite the reach to grab that.
All right.
Oh wait, but there's a way to get around that.
All right, it's your move.
Because you can stick anything on top of it. Well, you're missing half the chest set.
No, it's your move.
We gotta go find all the jade pieces.
They're actually lapis pieces. Thank you very much.
Well, there's jade pieces too.
Is there? The wiki only said lapis. Where are the jade pieces?
They're greenish colored.
Where?
I forget which moon I found them on. But it's the whole thing of collecting the whole set, you know. Unfortunately, if you look at the board, it doesn't have 64 slots.
Does it not? Looks fine to me.
Does it have 64? 8 by 8?
Yeah. Yeah, it's 8 by 8. Yeah.
Okay, I guess they fixed it then. That was one of the other reasons I never bothered making that table. I made it once, and it was short one row. And I was like, well, this is a useless chessboard. While you're going out exploring and grabbing stuff, you want to make a quick jaunt to each of the planets and go ahead and collect the gas that we were producing in each of them?
Alright. I think I didn't put a second thing on them. I think I just left them.
Oh, well, that sucks. Because I had one that was moving really, really slow. That's the one on Atrox.
Oh, the one on...
There's a gas that you can only get on Atrox that I had running, for us, but it runs super slow. But by now, it should have one full gas canister for us.
Nice.
In theory, at least.
I might set up what I'm intending to set up there then.
But one of the things we need to start looking at as our next steps, yes, automation is going to be important for us, but getting losing my English, getting gateway powered. We got a gateway that's pretty close to us, and so we need to get it powered up. And we need to set aside a table that's going to be where we're collecting random junk. That it looks like junk right now, but later on it winds up not being junk. Okay. This is definitely looking better, though. Definitely looking much better.
Man, this is annoying.
All right, I will be right back. I have got to hit the restroom.
Use all his graphene. Ha ha ha! Oh no, I need more! Alright. Back to the solo. Did I press the wrong button?
Okay, that's better. My bladder's not screaming at me anymore. I have a medium gas canister, and I don't know why.
My head is screaming at me. Ugh.
Alright, we've got things moving along. Calidor. You were building something on Calidor. We need to be
Yes.
scanning shell. We need to scan the little shells on Calidor.
Alright, for the super quest?
Or the cephalopod things, the snails. I don't even remember what ability he has.
Did you need
So
anything from this planet?
From Calidor?
No,
Or which planet? Hold on.
from my solo. Bring a full tank of tungsten.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, tungsten would be awesome.
What was I coming here for?
We're gonna start the process, which is gonna be a whole nother area to set up. The automation process to get it where it's weird how it sets up, but you can I watched somebody do it. It requires a ridiculous amount of automation with the auto arms, but you can automate the whole thing making nanocarbon.
You know, I probably should. I'll take some ibuprofen.
And you only have to load up a couple of different resources, and the rest of it, the whole thing just makes itself. Oh, and I need to make sure we get tethers or something put.
I haven't eaten, so I might die.
Because otherwise, if you stand still in the wrong spot, you're not connected to anything.
You're not supposed to take ibuprofen without eating.
Need to move the landing pads.
Damn it.
Got lots of stuff here that needs to. Wow, look at all this empty medium storage. Okay. Oh, we need to be making more resource canisters, which means we need to make another table. Yeah, let's go ahead and make another table. That's going to be important. So let's go ahead and pull the iron. One, two, three.
No, I think me is
four.
like I haven't been really taking care of my
We're gonna need that for this.
And so I think I'm getting some like dental headaches.
The one problem with unlocking all that stuff is that now when you go to the printer, you've got a huge list to go through until you find the one item you're wanting to print.
Yeah, they should have a search on it.
And resource canisters. We need resource canisters being printed.
I know I
believe
said we have a bunch. I can easily find graphite. Or graphene? What is it? Graphite? Graphite.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, about that.
But it's been tough to come by, hasn't it? That's why I set up the thing to do the thing.
What thing to do the thing?
Yep, the thing to do the thing for the stuff.
Huh?
Yeah, the large resource canister. Oh my goodness. Nanocarbon, titanium, and glass. Jeez. And we're going to have to make a different kind of storage area for those. Large platform
There we go.
B. Wait, what was that make? No, resource canister. Medium resource canister. That's what I want. You know, if they could at least put this stuff in alphabetical order, that would help. Okay, well, obviously it's not made on that printer. Try this guy. There it is. Medium resources, plastic and glass. Alright, we need plastic. Plastic. Alright, we're gonna need a few of these. So let's put that there. Put that there. Put that there.
Need compound. Is there any compound around here?
Hey, did you like the layout of what I was trying to do?
Yeah, a line is very helpful. I prefer the horseshoe shape I made, but you know, the line is good too.
Well, no, mine will be a horseshoe eventually. I just have a lot more things to put down.
No need to brag about how big your base is. It's not the size of the base that matters, it's how you use it.
Yeah, well, yeah, some people know how to be effective, and other people just peter along. But no, you've actually been extremely effective. You've been doing really great stuff. To be perfectly honest. You know what I'm upset about is that the exochips, the exochips have to be on the medium storage plates. You can't stick them in a container.
Yeah.
I tried. It did not work out. That was unfortunate. Oh, I don't have enough glass for that. All right, give me this dirt container. I'm gonna trade you. Give me this dirt container.
This fella right here too.
Put this.
There's everything here. Jeez.
On here. I'm gonna set this here. And enable output. There we go. That way we can finish filling up that graphite canister. Okay.
Wait, are you having your own graphite farm or something? What?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I engineered a thing to just fill up graphite while I'm doing other stuff.
Oh, so I just did this for no reason.
No, we're gonna need it. If you're bringing back a full container of graphite, then hey, that's awesome.
It's not even close to a full
Excuse
container.
me? Oh, yeah, see, then that's not that useful. I'll be right back, though. I hear children trying to kill each other.
What the heck? Debris just fell on me. Ah! Not the hole! Is it in the hills? Whew, luckily I could sneak through that gap. There's more here. Nice.
Okay. Sibling side averted. Apparently, the cat ran across my keyboard while I was gone and decided that I was going to jump in my space shuttle and get ready to go somewhere. Alright, I don't think we need
Cat
this
wants to
tether
come to
anymore.
me.
We can take this tether. Ah, let's do this. This makes sense. Alright, let's do this. This about here. Alright, let's get in the tractor and get it out of the way. Off you go, tractor. We don't need you over here anymore.
Blow it up!
Tractor's out.
We should blow up
That
the tractor.
leaves-
We don't need it
Oh
anymore.
my goodness. This thing, the rover is full of so much stuff. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Did I die?
Did you run out of oxygen?
I did. Oh my goodness.
Damn, that's crazy. How could you do that? How could you let yourself run out of oxygen? Kinda.
Oh, you know what makes it worse? I was standing in the middle of the base.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm a disappointment.
Yeah. What kind of person suffocates to death? Like meters away from a tether. Yeah.
The kind of person that was trying to make sure his kids weren't trying to kill each other.
I'm just saying that because I just suffocated about a few meters from a tether.
Okay. Oh yeah, I see you grabbing all your stuff. Yep. But hey, if you got a container that's got graphite in it, even going through the soul canisters that I had, I still didn't get a full container. It's going to be short by about 6 nuggets. Alright, those are good. That's done. Oh, the big thing over here. This needs to come over here to give us
Well, you know, I
more
wouldn't
storage.
say only non-super gamers suffocate. I would say, super gamers are perfectly capable of suffocating. You know, part of being really
Alright,
good
I'm
at
gonna take this storage.
something
We're going
is that
to
you don't
move
really
this
pay
storage.
attention to what you're doing, and you almost suffocate again. And so suffocating doesn't necessarily make you not a super gamer, but you know what I'm saying.
Alright, now let's set this just right. Nope, that's not just right. Just move back. Alright, here we go. And then we'll bring this table to right here. A little further back. Like that. There we go. Now there is something that's called active storage, and I'll tell you this: the reason I haven't unlocked it is the last several times that I unlocked it, I still have never managed to figure out what active storage actually does. It doesn't seem to be do anything.
It's
I
like
I used to think that because it was called active storage, it was something that I could put in the line of all the machines and everything, and I could just put everything there in place, and that meant that then I could go to any machine I wanted to and say, okay, build this, and it would just pull from active storage to make the thing. That's not, but it doesn't do that. It seems to just be storage.
strange.
So, you know, you're a super gamer. You know, I'll unlock the active storage if you want to play with it and see if you can figure out what's special about it compared to regular storage.
What do you need for it?
Research points.
To make
Let's see, active storage. Let's see. I did all those. Okay, it's made on this smaller one then. Taking a look. Large active storage, 2,000 bytes, zinc, aluminum, resin. Convertible storage with slots that can be activated.
Go ahead and unlock it for me. I'll figure it out.
Yep, I went ahead and spent the points. But hey, the area is becoming much cleaner. Just go ahead and stick that in our storage area. That's graphite.
Yep.
Is that full? No, it's not quite full.
No.
So we're gonna do this way. We're gonna put this here. We're gonna take this, because now I gotta go dig up a bunch more dirt. Or if you want to go driving the thing and dig up dirt.
No. I'm busy.
Yeah, but we're both busy. One of us has to do it. Either that or we got to get somebody else to log in.
You can do it. I permit you to do it.
You can't commit me to do anything.
No, I permit you. I permit you to do the work.
You permit me.
Yep.
So you're like my other boss that just said, Chris will do it.
No, even worse, because I don't even know what you can do.
Alright, now. Alright, well that's got us a solid load on graphite. So, next up is going to be to take this. And we're going to go dig up a bunch of soil. We're not going to do the crazy exploration we did last time. There we go. All right, that's got that set up, so the rover will be ready to fill those up with dirt. Yeah, all right, glancing at the time. Oh yeah, we're still good on time, so. And I hope everybody in Chatland is having a great time. I hope y'all have had a great 4th of July. Those of you that live in the U.S., we have our treason day, and I'm sure Nez, y'all probably have your own treason day when you separate yourselves from the UK as well.
No, we never separated from the UK. We're still technically under the UK. Technically.
Oh, you dummy! You dummies! Didn't you know that was something you could do? You could go, no. I think we're done with you guys.
No, we never did that.
Whackers.
We never had to.
Nitrogen.
We were good boys.
Hydrogen. Nitrogen and hydrogen is what we can make here. All right, I got a full thing of nitrogen there. How's our hydrogen looking?
Well, technically, the highest court in Australia is still the Queen's
okay,
Council.
I've got the hydrogen here.
Technically.
And it's pretty full. Alright, well then I don't need another atmospheric condenser because we're making more than enough of everything we need over here. That carbon. Oh no, you're just going grabbing stuff. I'm sitting here trying to organize.
I'm trying to build. I can't punch.
And that's why I wind up with such a mess.
No, because you leave gas canisters on the floor like this.
And what are you gonna do with that now that you opened it?
What does this do?
Wait, hold on.
Whoa!
Hold on. No, I want to pick it up. It does. You need a table for this.
Like this table right here?
No, not that table right there. That doesn't look real useful.
Is that it? Is that... It flips up?
I think so. This got 8. 8 and 8.
So how do you make...
Counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, that's useless. That's only got 15 slots compared to having 2 medium storages. 2 medium storages gives us 16 slots.
How do you make an RTG?
It's expensive. We need nanocarbon.
Do I make it in this?
No, it's expensive. It takes nanocarbon.
And lithium. Alright.
What, you have a piece of nanocarbon in your pocket?
No, just make some nanocarbon.
You getting ready to steal the stuff I've been making for other stuff?
Yep.
You know how much of... Okay.
Is there a problem, sir? You wanted me here. Is there a problem?
Yeah, but all you're doing is making stuff to take back with you over back to
No,
the
I'm
moon.
not.
So
Making stuff to stay here.
then
Why
I don't
would
need
I?
an RTG. I don't need an RTG here.
I need one.
For what?
For my drill.
For your drill?
Yes.
For what drill?
On this rover that I built.
Why aren't you just using the rover that already has an RTG on it?
Because now we can use both. Simultaneously.
Okay. Alright, now... That needs dirt. But no, nanocarbon takes a lot to put together. And sorry, I didn't mean to sound frustrated with you. I was just trying to understand what you were doing.
I need more hydrazine being made.
Because I'm still in the midst of trying to clean up here. Yeah, the hydrazine factory needs to be set up. I haven't got that set up yet. Need to back this up.
It takes 4 slots to
If you're
connect.
gonna do that, make sure you make resource canisters.
For what? Oh, to put on the thing, yeah.
Yeah, because we can use all that organic. Because all that organic we're gonna need to make carbon.
Yes.
Alright, back to what I was doing. Oh, I was making resource canisters. Duh. Hey now.
Sorry? What?
I was
Were
in the
you
middle of
using
working
that?
here.
Were you using that?
Here. I was. But you only need one, so. Did you make sure you put a level 3 drill on your
Yep.
Okay. Did you make sure you put a paver on it?
Yep. Where's your soil canisters?
You're gonna need to make yourself some.
Excuse me, I need to use this.
You can't. But I left you with a piece of plastic you can use. You can go ahead and take that resource canister that I just made.
Alright.
I'll make more. But you need to make yourself a soil canister. So you need plastic and glass. And luckily there's some quartz sitting there.
Nope, I found some glass instead.
See, in that active storage, the thing's so big, it takes up so much space. I don't see the use of that big thing.
I think... Can it be used to...
I don't know.
Can you
Because
use
it says convertible storage with slots that can be activated. You know what?
Like, can you hook it up to the sensors and stuff to make it do stuff?
Oh, probably. But I don't think it's going to prevent it from giving or taking materials. It just... like I said, I don't see a purpose behind it. And the only purpose I see that it has is that it looks cool. But it's one less slot than 2 medium storages. It takes up the slots that 2 medium storage is going to take up. So it just doesn't feel all that useful. Why are you running with a battery and an RTG?
Because I need both.
You don't.
I do, I need both.
You do not need both. The RTG will be more than enough to keep you running non-stop. There is zero need for that battery. Yeah, y'all go tell Nez that there's no reason for him to have a battery on there. He doesn't believe me. We may make a storage table that's nothing but exo chips and randomness. Yeah, we need an exo chip table. But I think we're going to do it with one of the extra large tables. Alright, but he did bring us ammonium. So, we need to get at least one piece of automation set up. But these gravity globes are in the way. Bring this piece of storage down here because it's got stuff on it we're gonna need. Usagi, sorry buddy, but we're just gonna stick you on a plate. Sylvie, we're sticking you on a plate.
Alright, I'm back.
With 2 full canisters?
It's only 1 full canister.
Oh, well then you didn't do a good job. You failed. Hey, you did okay, but you could do better. So I guess, Neil, now go take my truck and go fill up the soil canisters that I've got on there. All right, now that's all taken care of. No, not the plug. nothing I can do with those. Starting to get cleaned up. All right, now let's make sure we
Can
are.
you make bigger soil canisters?
What do you mean?
Can I make a large soil canister?
Nope. No, that medium soil canister. That's it. That's the deal. That's what we get. That's what we got. That's what we got to work with. Oh man, I ran out of dirt. Crap.
Thing is, these storage things are better. Like that's 8 for 2. And that's 12, 15. 15 for 4.
Alright, there we go. I've dug really deep holes that will be really annoying when one of us steps in them because I'll probably forget that I dug those holes. Something's not lining up right.
What do I need to make packages?
You need graphite. And guess what? We got a whole bunch of that now. Ah. This is not working the way I want it to. Something's broken. All right, Chad, I'm trying to make the space necessary to kind of create our hydrazine factory. All right. Whoa! That is not what that was supposed to do. Put that away. All right, hydrazine factory. We need to make another chemical lab. So, don't forget to make a container for this. I see you made a bunch of quartz.
Yep.
Where's the empty resource container? Here we go. Give me a second. Let me do this. Let's wait for that one to finish. Hold on. Pull that plate off. Put this here. There. That way we get a whole canister full of glass.
Yes.
You realize you're emptying the container.
I needed one. So how many things do we need to make? So there's compound
Since
2,
you got a thing doing
3,
what my next thing was going
4,
to be was
5,
making that.
6.
And then now that you've got that one, hold on. I need that one to do this. Oh, that's not what I wanted. All right.
What's up?
You know, you could have just taken my truck and gone and filled those up.
I'm doing something. I can't touch this anymore. What did you do to it? I can't touch it. Oh, I got it now. Is there a problem, sir?
Oh, you almost had it. Oh, you almost had it.
Oh, you put it in my hands. How did you do that?
No, I thought you were making a container for what I was suggesting. So.
Oh, that'll be soon. Don't worry. I'm doing some cool stuff.
No, you're just breaking the whole process.
Now you'll see. You'll see. You'll all see.
Maybe I should just log out and let you sit here and organize everything, and you know, and then I can come back and complain about it. All right, give me my chemistry lab. So you decided to get rid of. Why did you do that way? That uses up so much space.
What's up?
Why didn't you use the canister that I made for glass instead of just setting this thing up to just unload all the glass? Why are you making this more complicated?
Because I needed the space, so I just unloaded it.
But you're making it more complicated. This needs to go away. That needs the glass.
No.
You don't have this thing set up right. Hold on.
I was literally about to fix it.
So apparently you want a ton of fluid and soil canisters.
Yep.
So let me know when you're done with that so I can finally get my resource canisters, which is why I was making all that glass to begin with.
You should just make another small printer.
Well, no, you're using up all the resources that I made to be able to make the canisters I needed. So you can go and collect a
What do you mean?
stupid amount of dirt.
I did all this stuff. All the plastic I made, all the quartz I made. What are you even talking about, sir?
Oh, no. Plastic you did not make. You used my resources to make the plastic.
Nope, I made it out of soil, thank you very much.
You can't make it out of soil.
Yes, you can.
No, you cannot make plastic from soil.
Are you sure?
Yep. Because it requires compound and carbon.
Alright, so how do you make compound?
No, don't go wrong. You can pull it from dirt. but you're failing to work with the process here. So I'm getting up and having a cigarette while you sit here and do all your stuff.
All right.
And then I'll go back and start from scratch again.
You'll see what I'm doing, and you'll be very proud with the result.
It's not gonna help me with what I was trying to do. Because now, with what you're trying to do, we're going to need exponentially more power.
No.
We are.
We don't need that much.
That centrifuge uses up a lot of power. Hey, no, I mean, I'm with you. I plan on setting up a whole line of centrifuges. I plan on setting up a whole line of smelters. But you didn't give me a chance to get all that set up. Instead, you decided to jump the gun on me.
Alright, I'm done. You can do what you're doing now.
Well, I don't mind. You get your process. It's interesting to see how your process works versus mine, because I gotta admit, there's a lot of sections of your process that are more efficient than my process.
You're a lot more organized. I just put stuff where it goes. I'm a spaghetti base maker.
Well, yeah, and I like for my stuff to be organized. And the base hero still was driving me nuts.
I'm gonna tear down this mountain.
That's fine. Actually, don't tear down the mountain. I got an idea. I got an idea for you. It's gonna be a great way to collect soil, and it's also gonna make our lives easier. A lot easier. So, follow the tether lines that are going up over top of that hill. This one. Where am I? Over here. Behind where I've got my factory set. Follow this tether line. This tether line is going to take you to a gateway. Dig a straight line from here
To the gateway?
to the gateway, so that we can just run power extenders out to it. I ain't running power extenders out to it. It's going to be a pain in the butt, but it's easier than building a whole bunch of batteries and everything to be out there in that area. We can just power it from where we're at. It'll be much easier once we get the rail line unlocked, because the rail line actually carries power.
This way?
Yeah, I was standing right next to where the tethers were. I'm saying don't dig there. You want to follow the line to the gateway. Because the line runs in a spaghetti zigzag route. Well, not spaghetti because it doesn't break off from itself, but it'll take you straight to the gateway.
Yeah.
And then do a straight line from the gateway back here, and we can just run a straight line of power straight to it. And then tonight we can potentially, oh, definitely we can do this. We can unlock our first gateway.
There's debris in the way.
They just pave over it.
I can't.
Well, then I guess pave around it, and we'll work the power lines around it.
No, I just had to get out of the car.
And pick it all up and move it out of the way. There's crap in my way. But this will be the best use of it, because you did put a resource container on there to be able to collect all the organic, right?
Nope.
but we said you needed to do that.
Did you?
Yeah.
Right, it's done.
All right, well, come back and get yourself a resource container so that you can drive around and collect a whole bunch of organic. Because we need to take all that organic, turn it into carbon. Well, and we'll auto it. But yeah, that's gonna be a lot of dirt.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, may as well make it a double wide route. Just turn on your drill and go back around.
Just turn around. It's fine. Why is there organic on next to the road?
Because you ran out of space on your vehicle.
Oh, that's what that means.
Yep. That's why I said to have a container to collect all their organic.
Ah. Man, you're smart.
Sometimes. Other times, not so much. Man, that's a short run to it, too. Wow. That's not far to get to that gateway at all. Goodness. Okay. Back to what I was working on. Because I'm going to need a whole lot of carbon so we can make all that plastic. And that's going to require auto arms. Alright, let's set this thing up to make auto arms. Auto arms just require graphite.
Alright, I'm back to destroying the mountain.
Alright. I'm gonna make a stupid amount of auto arms.
I'll need those two things, yeah.
Well, the auto arms are gonna come in handy. Oh, needs aluminum and graphite. Alright, well this container's empty anyways, so toss that. Give me the aluminum. And that'll save us some. That'll give us 10 auto arms to work with. Because we will be making use of all of them here in the future.
Drill, drill, drill!
That in place. What are you trying to print? You're only asking for iron, okay. What do you want? You want aluminum alloy? Okay, good. So we can enable output on both of these. Not exactly what I wanted to do, but oh yeah, and repeat. Just sit there and print auto arms.
I'm going down.
Okay.
Down, down, down.
I need another chemical laboratory. Ceramic and tungsten. Alright. We got ceramic right there. And weirdly enough, we have tungsten available too. So that looks like that's sitting here. Yep.
Into the depths.
Alright, I think I have another medium table over here. No, nope, I burnt them all. Alright, we gotta make another medium table. So then we're gonna have one with ammonium, we're gonna have one with We actually don't need the auto arm for the gas. Alright, so disable output on this. Give me that. We'll use this.
We're going down into the depths.
Fill the hydrazine. Just like that. Alright. We'll go ahead and just remove all these plates and we'll find something else to do with them. We made our space big enough now so I can put this here.
What does this have in it? Nothing. Why is it not taking it then?
So we are running low on hydrazine, so we're going to go ahead and make this happen. Put that there. This already burnt through everything, so we're all out of aluminum.
We're out of aluminum.
Yep. Yep, aluminum is completely empty now.
Someone should probably fix that.
Yep, I'll get to it when I get a chance. I'm in the middle of trying to get the hydrazine. Does not take long to make this area turn into a mess. This is going to be set to make hydrazine. So this gets the hydrogen tank. And it gets the ammonium tank. We can make more once we get the ammonium into the 400-bit tank. And set the hydrazine up for a 400-bit tank.
What's this green stuff?
Like that. Alright. And then we need to put this. Okay. We're too far away.
Does this one on the back not work
away,
either?
Really. Perfect. But this needs to be turned around. And all right, now we can turn this on.
Oh, was it because I had
Set.
disabled output? Oops. I think that's why. I think it's because I had disabled output. So if I put this on the
Oops.
back, well, it's...
This is not what I wanted it to do. They will output just for a moment. Give me this. There. Now we can turn these on. And now we can turn this on. And there we go. There's the hydrogen factory.
No, it's still not working.
Alright, that's working. Resource canister. This one's empty because it needs aluminum. Out of curiosity. There's a bunch of random stuff laying around here. Yeah, there's a piece of aluminum. Alright. It has one. Won't take as long. Probably one more stream. And we'll have canisters for every type of item that we're collecting here.
Ugh. Why is this drill misbehaving? Go down! Go down!
You decided to get yourself extra deep in the in the pits of hell there, huh?
Yeah, my drill's not working anymore. It's not going down.
Why are you trying to go down?
To go further into the pits of hell.
But we're not ready for that.
I'm ready for that.
And you're gonna permanently lose our vehicle.
Am I?
Yeah.
What's the issue? Does it get stuck?
Gravity.
Gravity? So should I turn around?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm already at the core.
No, you're nowhere near the core.
It just said core.
Oh, you are collecting a lot of aluminum. So that's handy. So you'll come back with lots of dirt and aluminum. Awesome.
All the dirt we could ever need.
No, we'll run through that pretty quick. But because you're setting up a ammonium factory over there in DeSolo, I am not going to set up the ammonium factory that I normally set up here on Silva. That would be a waste of resources and a waste of time. Hey, sorry, I'm stepping away from my screen for just a second. I'm going out and lighting up a cigarette and listening to the ridiculous frogs and everything else that I've got going on. And apparently about getting ready to get rained on.
I don't think it needs to be in the same cab. I think it just needs to be on the deck. Right? Also, is this last container on the back getting filled? Yeah, that's so weird.
You know, this is weird. It's very weird the way that my headset works. So, I can have my work laptop sitting on my desk in front of my keyboard. Okay. And I can have the receiver plugged into my laptop. And I can step out to my porch and to my doorway and whatnot. Zero connection issues. I hook it up to my PC, and as soon as I step in my doorway, I get connection issues. It's the same distance, so I'm not sure what the difference is.
Might be the power draw of the USB slot. Might not be enough.
Oh, okay. Okay, I didn't think about that. Yeah. Well, no, because they're both. Well, one's a USB 3 slot, and one's a USB 1 slot. The USB 1 slot is the one on my laptop, not on my PC.
Yeah, maybe it wastes more electricity being a USB 3.
It could be. Yeah. I mean, I've been looking at trying to re-engineer the wiring that I've got set up anyways. So.
I just went over a path.
Hey, heck, today I got scared that I wasn't actually going to be able to stream tonight. Because I was doing a few things on the computer. I've been working, doing regular day work for me. And then pulled up my regular PC, or my home PC, and I noticed it told me that fans on my video card weren't cutting on.
Jeez.
And I couldn't figure out why at first. And then I turned on the flashlight and crawled on my desk and took a look at the computer. I went, oh, that's why. Because I have cats, one of which has longer hair, and both of my fans were completely clogged with cat hair.
How the heck does that happen?
Because I have the side panel off of my PC.
Yeah, you gotta keep that on.
Oh no, I can't. Because of the way that one of my hard drives is. As soon as I put the side panel on, it'll cause that hard drive to disconnect. Somehow, its serial ATA connection is busted, so I have to be very finicky about getting that thing hooked up to where it's connected just right. And it's the hard drive that has my operating system.
That's a problem.
Yeah. Plus, it allows better airflow for the PC for keeping units cool.
Rubber is not made from
Although
plants.
having closed, I think, would actually help cool it better.
It's made from a chemistry lab.
Okay.
You need a chemistry lab for rubber.
All right, we've definitely got some organization going here now. This is looking good. I'm happy with some of what we've accomplished tonight. We unlocked a lot of items. We've got some organization going now.
Stop building! I don't want to build!
I won't say total organization, just some.
Alright, just drive off the edge.
You're coming back with aluminum, so that helps. Because I noticed that all the aluminum was actually going into one of the containers, so I was like, okay, well, if he's bringing that back with him, I'm not going to worry about going and picking anything up.
Yep. You said you wanted aluminum, so I went and got aluminum. Wait, what? I said aluminium! Aluminium! I said aluminium.
No, chat, y'all heard him. Y'all heard him. See, I'm the one that says it right.
It's aluminium.
No, you already gave it away. It's too late now. Alright, we're gonna have to do something with our power. And that's got to go somewhere.
Chat reset?
Where are we gonna put this?
Was it like the same thing that happened before when you said your chat
let's
reset?
Put it somewhere so it just stays out of the way. But we'll make it where we get oxygen.
Brum. Hey Joseph. I'm just here.
Wow, that thing already finished? Holy cow.
digging through the world with my little rover here, collecting
Yes,
all the soil
no,
in the
it didn't
universe.
finish.
Oh, this
Oh.
tether line's disconnected.
Ran out of ammonium.
Oh, you're saying I have to go back and get more?
Yep. Because it wasn't even enough to fill up the tank, man.
This tether line here is disconnected. Dragon! This
Alright,
tether's
let me take a look.
disconnected right here where I'm parked. You need to tether down.
Yep.
There's a pile of auto arms.
There is a pile of auto arms.
Alright. What do you need to make those super big platforms? Iron.
There we go. Tether's fixed.
Iron and resin.
For which platform?
The sea.
Well, don't forget, I've got a container of resin now.
Yes, I noticed.
But thank you for grabbing the resin off the ground first and using it before using the stuff in the container.
Yeah, at
That
least
helps
someone's
with the-
cleaning
that-
up the
that-
base.
It helps with some of the cleanup. All right. Let's get that working. We need more canisters. Not gas canisters, we need resource canisters.
Oh, where's the aluminium canister?
Where's your All right, thank you. Yes, I made a whole bunch of auto arms because it's going to be automating a lot of stuff here soon. Well, because the trick to what I'm trying to do, take a look at this, Nez. You'll see what I'm trying to do. Okay. So, the whole reason I'm setting up this storage line here, I want to make sure that all this is completely full of resource canisters.
Yep.
Okay. And then we will enable output on all of them.
And so you can just yoink off them. So it does, yeah.
And then set up auto arms that go to the table that's going to have the printers. Now, granted, I'm running entirely in theory, but if we do this right, by using this particular little weird extended platform thing, and
Yep.
you see how I've got the hydrazine thing sitting here on the auto arm?
Yep.
That's a filter.
Yeah.
Okay. So if we filter the auto arms to the different items that we want it to pick up, then when we need stuff, we can just go print. And it'll go, okay, I'm pulling this from these canisters. That's my theory. That's my theory.
Does that work in practice though?
Only one way to find out. No, it's engineering. It's an experiment. But we're getting quite a bit made. Okay, and that person's name is Joseph. Got it.
Yes, that's Joseph, yes. Auto arms, you can see their reach. This so when you hover over it you can see where it goes
Alright.
from.
So
and where
now,
it puts in, right? So the blue
see, I don't
circle is
like
where it
setting
pulls
those up
from,
on that.
and green circle is where it puts in. Makes
So
sense?
one of the things I do not like doing, and I'll show you why. I don't like setting these little medium storage platforms on this table. And the reason being is because when you set them on top of each other,
Oh,
you
they
wind up with
overlap.
this.
Ew. Yeah,
Yeah,
there's a different table for those. The,
right.
the large storage or whatever it's called.
So that's why I like using this little angled table specifically for those resource canisters. But we've got this looking much better. Okay, where's the canister that has the quartz? Or did you use all the quartz?
I don't think I used all the quartz.
You used all the quartz that was in the container. That's what I was asking. Yep. Alright, so we need to make another container. Alright, so we're going to take all these auto arms and we're going to stick them on this automatic table. And we need one resource canister so we can put quartz in it. And then we'll set the quartz up next to the smelter. Oh, okay, I ran out of space. And there are times where I'm okay with just setting up a table with
You wanted quartz?
I'm trying to get the quartz into a container so that I can set a smelter up to take all that quartz and turn it into glass. Because right now I'm going to set up that container over on the centrifuge.
Yep.
And fill it up.
Well, let me get my compound first.
All right. Well, and we need to have another resource container set up that's going to have compound in it. So while you're off doing your thing, can you go ahead and get us another container, and we'll set it up to make to store compound. That way we've got our container for compound, container for resin, container for quartz, yada yada yada. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Because I want to tell this thing to keep making quartz. Alright, now where's your truck that had all the soil canisters? There you are.
Over here.
Oh wow, look at all that dirt. Oh my goodness. That's awesome. Alright, so this uses a double slot. So I have an idea. I got some a smarts idea. I'm gonna flatten this area out here behind the centrifuge. How many of those do you have?
6.
All right, let's make one of those extra large platforms. And what we'll do is that we'll take all these full cans of dirt that you got, and we'll attach them to a table behind the centrifuge.
Huh?
And that way we can go. That way we can go through them, and then when we see that we're starting to run low, only got two canisters left, or something like that, then we can go hook them all up to the trailer, and go fill them back up.
I was thinking
Sound
of doing
good?
something else.
Your thing is doing something else. Okay, what you thinking about?
Having it so that we have 6 soil centrifuges with 6 canisters, and they all produce everything. So we never have to press the button. They're just already there.
That's good and bad at the same time. That comes with some inherent issues that are going to be impossible to get away from.
Such as power?
However, no, I'm not thinking about the power thing. However, I am thinking about what you're thinking, and we could combine my idea with your idea. So instead of the extra large table to hold on to, well, we're going to still need 2 of them, but make an extra large table. It's going to have 2 soil centrifuges, okay? And then on the left-hand side of it, it's going to have our soil. And on the right-hand side of it will be whatever containers we need to fill up. It would be very efficient, but it also means I'd have to move everything, because that table is humongous. Well, I mean, when you compare the table that I've got the printer set on compared to the table that I currently have our centrifuge set up on, the table that our printer is set on takes on a lot more space than what our little tables do. But it's not a bad idea. It would it would up the efficiency.
I was just gonna do my spaghetti ways and just put it on and see how it goes.
No spaghetti. No Italian food is allowed here. What? All right. So we need to print another centrifuge.
You mean like, this one?
Yep, but now I've got to break stuff. Hold on.
Yeah, how about a ramen base instead?
Oh god, that's even worse. You know what? That might actually still fit in this slot. Let's take a look. It will not fit in that slot. Okay. So everything has to move down just a bit. Well, maybe not everything. I just had to move one table. All right.
Yeah, wow. Like, having to go through everything? There. Too compound.
Where's the other one? Put that there. I need one more dirt canister, please. Thank you.
Oh, you need to put these on the canisters so that they...
No, you guys, that was not ready.
Oh. Well, it's ready now.
Gotta get the stuff all set. We got a little lazy piece of compound sitting around somewhere.
Yeah, there's a whole table over there by the printers.
Yep, there's a compound. All right. All right. So now this is supposed to make quartz. This is gonna make compound.
Is there a better table? What's that? Is that what I want? Is that what I want?
Then, oh, what'd you do with the canister I put down on the ground?
I didn't touch any canisters.
Yeah, I put a canister on the ground.
The soil canister?
Yeah, the little one.
I put it on the soil thing. So now it automatically fills.
No, there's nothing there.
Yeah, it's on the thing now.
Okay, hang on. Then I know what I need to do. Ah, crap! Grab that piece of compound, please.
Which piece of compound? This piece?
Thank you. We need one more thing, so I'll just use this. Why is this not working now? Alright, I think we got it working now.
So what, that's quartz and compound?
Right now it's doing quartz and compound.
Alright.
But this is one of those where we're not going to do it for every single individual thing. Reason being is that once we've got a full canister, there's no reason to keep making it. We'll take those canisters, put them on a storage plate, and then we'll do the next things. Now, the automation thing that I need to do, that's going to require a similar setup. How do I want to do that? I need another one of those big tables, and I need one centrifuge and one smelter. Let's see if we can do this one table. I think we can make our carbon super efficient. And I apologize. I know you're sitting there clicking all the buttons and everything. I'm doing the math. So what I'm picturing is using this big table, like what we just did for the two centrifuges. We're gonna do one big table. We're gonna have a centrifuge and we're gonna have a smelter on that table. Okay. And on the left-hand side, we're gonna put soil containers. That centrifuge is gonna be set up to make nothing but organic. Okay. Yep. That organic then is going to immediately transfer to the smelter. The smelter is going to cook it into carbon, and so we'll be able to fill two containers full of carbon, because we're going to be going through a ton of carbon anyways.
Are you sure it shouldn't be a container of organic and a container of carbon, or?
Honestly, I think 2 containers of carbon would be the best, and the only way we can do that is if we prime the containers. You know what I mean by priming the containers?
Yeah, fill it with carbon first. Yep.
Yep. If we put an empty container there, then yes, you're absolutely correct. We'll wind up with organic. That thing's still building that big ass table. Let's see, carbon. I've got. All right, there's 1 carbon. All right, there's a container for carbon. And we're just gonna go ahead and just take this all the way down to the end of the line.
Where's the smelter made? The smelter's made in the
Now we're
medium
creating
research.
specialized tables.
Oh, there it is.
And my goal was that as we got farther down the line of what I'm building here, we would get specialized tables. Oh, come on. Get back where you belong. Stop that. I didn't trust that because the graphics looked funky. All right. Now, we have, what do we have here? Okay, centrifuge. All right, centrifuge goes on the left. I'm not going to program that yet. Smelter, there it is. I see it. And now we just need a stupid number of resource canisters. Well, not a stupid number, we need 2. Well, actually, we only need 1 resource canister. Because I already have 1 that's set with carbon.
I need more plastic to make more resource canisters.
Oh, so you need more carbon? Okay. Oh, you're in luck. Here, there's a carbon. That should give you enough to make 1 more resource canister. Is our ammonium completely full? Do we have an ammonium anymore? Probably not.
It
Okay.
probably got emptied out while you were making
Yeah,
hydrazine.
yeah. When I was making all the hydrazine, yeah. Well, I just noticed we had ammonium on this plate, so it's.
Alright, there's 3 resource canisters on the floor over here.
Alright, give me a second. I'm trying to play cleanup at the same time. My apologies. Alright, resource canister. Alright, we only need 1 more resource canister. And we are not to... Oh, this is going to be a challenge to get this thing primed. Alright, 2 soil canisters that are full. And then we need to make the small canisters. Or at least just only need 1 small canister, but we want to put 2 we want to put 2 soil canisters there before we put that there.
Huh?
Oh wow. Oh, it played nice. Normally that doesn't play nice. Normally it would drop into an empty slot there.
Well, because it's not. It's filling the soil centrifuge. Maybe they patched it.
Yeah, and previously I had to do really complicated stuff to make stuff work because of how all the devices interacted with each other. So right now, you know, I'm still discovering.
Oh, that's not a resource
look,
canister.
they. So I'm discovering the whole. Oh, look, they fixed that. Oh no! We don't want that there.
Huh?
We don't want that. No, 2 soil canisters.
2 soil. All right.
No, I get what you're doing there. You're priming things, and that helps. So I can take this. All right, where's that canister you had?
I'll put it back over here. What, George? You want to come?
Now we
All right, come on.
prime it, and then we do that. Then we put this here. And now, make sure these are both enabled.
Couldn't we
All right,
replace
cool.
this soil canister with an organic canister?
No, give me a second. There's not a... No, we don't want to do that. Because it's a 1-for-1 deal. So we're going to use all that dirt to get 1.5 canisters. Because the organic, we get 8 for every 2 soil. Okay? Then that organic is going to burn through the smelting furnace, and then is going to fill up both those canisters with carbon.
Yep.
And now, as it cooks through, you'll see here in a second. Just kind of watch as it goes through. You'll see what I was picturing, because I think you'll understand the math that I was working on here. Because once it goes through, once the centrifuge is short its last one, it's going to spin up again.
But couldn't you have it always spinning and making more organic?
Nope. Because, and this is mathematically, this is your most efficient route. Because now it's going to do that, and you'll see why. And see, it just finished. And so the smelter stays permanently full.
Yep.
It never runs out. So you're running with the most efficient way of getting our carbon without having anything, quote unquote, pausing for a unreasonable time.
All right. Cool.
Right, so that was my thoughts on it. I know you play games like this a lot, so if I'm wrong, dude, tell me.
Well, I'm just saying, if you replace one of these soil canisters, because you said it's 8 for every 2, so that's 96 total in the canister, 12 times 8. So that's enough for 2.5, and then this soil canister here is kind of pointless, right?
No, it'll actually go through 1.5 soil canisters.
Wasn't it 2 for every 8? 2 soil canisters for every 8 organic?
True, yep.
So that's 12 times 8, which is 96, which is more than enough to fill 2 canisters.
Oh, carbon, yeah.
At least for the carbon. For glass, it would be... You would
That's
require
different.
two canisters, yeah.
That'd be different. And we're gonna need the organic. You're
Yeah.
right.
So I was saying just
So-
replace this with a resource canister.
That can hold organic, yeah. Oh God, you better hurry. Alright, let's see how this works though. Because the thing I'm gonna be worried about on what's gonna happen here is gonna stop the carbon.
Well, it stopped because I accidentally turned off the repeat, but it should keep going.
No. The problem is that the organic is all gonna fill into that canister. Unless
But if you enable output, right, permanently,
enable output, and then that should, in theory,
because there's nowhere else the organic can go except in the furnace, so it should be fine. Yep.
that's interesting. It filled the furnace before it filled the container.
I think it filled it all simultaneously. But because the canister only takes one at a time.
Nah, I watched it. It actually filled the furnace first. But I think you're right. This is going to work out properly because that container is going to slowly fill up. While still filling all the carbon.
Yep.
No, you messed something up. What did you do?
It's because it's got enabled output. It doesn't fill while it's enabled. I don't think. Yeah, that's the issue.
Well, that doesn't help us.
You need to do some like circuit work, I think. What are the different circuits we have?
We could play around with that, but that would mean that we actually need to separate tables, but then the stuff wouldn't transfer. We'd have to use an auto arm to do it.
There was like some sensor which like if something blah blah blah.
Yeah. Well, we got lots of sensors to work with, but this is actually kind of working out in the direction that I was thinking that we were going to wind up doing things. And this thing's going to wind up being circular, and that the landing pads will wind up being closer to the middle of the base.
Activate targeted item based on changes in available storage. So changes in available storage.
So, wow. I tell you what, man, we have gotten a lot done tonight. And I'm still good for another hour.
Alright, I'm gonna research some sensors.
Storage sensor. That's new.
Zinc and quartz.
I have no idea how that works. So you're going to have to print one and tinker with it and find out what it does.
Holding... Do we have a zinc canister somewhere?
We do not yet. However, the other rover has a whole bunch of sphalerite that has not been cooked yet. So we've got zinc just sitting here that hasn't been cooked.
Alright.
I never got around to cooking it because I was busy with other things. I still need more resource canisters. Wait, do I have a... Nope, I don't have a resource canister for titanium.
Yeah, you do.
Graphite, we got copper, aluminum, graphite, titanium. Alright. I've still been trying to clean up all the plates and everything.
Alright, so I bring this
No.
over here.
That's just got exo chips. This has zinc, and zinc. So yeah, you got empty canister you just made?
No, I have not.
Okay. Let's take this and let's put this here. All right, and then let's put it over here. Okay, that emptied that one of everything. That's got ceramic, copper. It's got stuff on it. All right. All right. We need more resource canisters. Basically, so picture this. For what we're needing to kind of get our organization done. You see how I've got this table here that's empty?
Yep.
We need enough resource canisters to fill up both this table here and this table here.
Yep.
This is a gas table. It doesn't need nearly as much. But as far as our resources and everything, we need to be able to fill up both those tables. So we need plastic and all that kind of good stuff. What you doing over here?
Trying to figure out how this sensor works.
Trying to figure out how that sensor thing works. Okay. You let me know. You let me know what you figure out. In the meantime, I am going to go grab a quick smoke and let's take a look. Wow, 13 likes. Thank you so much, chat. Man, that is awesome. Interesting. Now, granted, it says I've only got 2 people watching now, which I think is probably me and you.
Hmm.
Well, 'cause I don't know if you got my chat up on your screen or not, so.
Yes, I do.
So that's it. Now you have to stop, you know, cutting me out of your chat with your chat. Because if I'm going to interact with your chat and you're going to interact with my chat, then there's absolutely no reason for you to do the whole. I'm only going to talk to my chat, and DDG's not going to get to hear it.
I think it's just you, because my chat's fine.
No, what I'm saying is that you wind up talking about things and whatnot, and so it wasn't really quiet on my end at times because you're busy bantering with your chat. I'm saying, you know, I banter with my chat, but I don't cut you out of hearing my banter with my chat. Don't cut me out of your banter with your chat.
Well, you know, if it's not relevant, then it's not needed, right?
It doesn't matter. It's all entertainment.
I need to stop this.
And that entertainment
Stop.
is what people come to watch the streams for. You know?
Yeah.
And some people come out to. Some people come out for the streamer, and I get that. You know, I got a couple of people like that. I got Digger. He enjoys my games. He enjoys
Empty or
my
not
banter
empty?
and how I do things. But he also enjoys my banter with you.
Yes. I'm just figuring out how this sensor actually works.
Well, I got you. Hey, when it gets to playing around with the sensors and stuff in the game, that's when we start getting into really complicated stuff. I was decent at it way back when, but then when they added in the trains and they added in additional sensors and they changed how some of the sensors worked, I no longer claim to be efficient with sensors.
I think I might have figured it out.
Now, next stream, which, to be perfectly honest, will probably be next week for Astroneer. I might look at doing something on Saturday, but Saturday I'm looking at splitting. I'm looking at doing I'm looking at possibly doing a V Rising stream.
All right.
And then doing an Astroneer stream in the evening.
In the evening? All right.
Yeah. So the thing is that my V Rising will be happening while you're sleeping.
Yeah.
But a lot of my V Rising, what I'm gonna be doing, is gonna be going and refueling everybody's castles. Heck, we haven't logged in long enough that I think some castles may have actually destroyed themselves.
Oh, my castle. It's fine if it's
Yes,
destroyed.
your castle has probably devoured itself. But you know, I need to log in at bare minimum long enough to go and refuel all the castles and everything.
Waiting for storage to empty.
Am I ready to go back and be rising? Yeah, honestly, not really. Uh, we put so much into it so fast that I kind of got burnt out. Even though we're at the tail end of it, we're at the end of the game. And at the same time, man, I've streamed a lot of Me Rising. The other thing I'm wanting to do is I want to try to get the Astroneer thing set up, and part of the goal originally was that there was going to be more than just you and me. There's supposed to be like 3, 4, 5 other people all over here helping out and doing things. You know?
Yeah.
So I'm trying to figure out people's time frames. I want to make sure people can rejoin, and I don't want them to jump in and go, "Oh my God, y'all are so far ahead of where I was last time." But we are, because, well, the research moves fast when you set up the trickle research. That was a little trick that I learned about the dedicated server by setting up a little trickle research of going, yeah, okay, fine, it's only doing 7 bytes a minute. 7 bytes a minute, but then you don't log in for 48 to 72 hours, you wind up with a stupid amount of research points available.
Yeah.
I mean, heck, just in the time we played tonight, I'm already back up to another 6,000 points available. All right, but don't. I got a couple other things I want to unlock. So let's find where they are. It's not there. There were some very specific things I wanted to unlock. Oh, okay. I wanted this. I wanted this. Oh, and I want this.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. Fine. Let's unlock all the things that's gonna really unlock the automation. Let's just go stupid with automation. How about that? And then I want this for a specific reason. The thing that I just unlocked, that tall platform. That tall platform is specifically for flood lamps.
All right.
So let's go take a look, see what it takes to make one of those. Because, you know, yay, I just added more things to our list of things to be able to print. Tall platform is a ceramic. And that's one of those things of, you know, sometimes we might want to come in here off stream just to make some containers full of resources.
Yeah.
Well, because if all we're gonna do is load up the truck with soil canisters, drive out, dig up a bunch of dirt, and then set the thing to make stuff, and then log back out and let it do its thing, you know, it's not something we need to worry about doing on the stream, you know?
Yeah.
At least that's my thought.
Oh my god. So...
Oh, now I have a challenge. Crap. We got another resource container?
No.
Alright, let's make another. Which printer is that made on? Crap. I got myself distracted. Do we have any ceramic whatsoever? No.
Yes, on tables. I think.
No, I think
Yeah, right
we
here.
have. Oh, we do? Okay, cool. One ceramic. All right, well, let me go ahead and print this. Stop that. All right. Go ahead and print that. And that's gonna go about here. We gotta figure out how we're gonna get electricity to it. Yep, that's perfect.
It doesn't work. It just doesn't work.
Now we take this. This gets hooked up to here. Make more floodlights, and yeah. Alright, now we need a resource container.
Alright, whatever.
Yeah, this thing's going to be a pain in my butt. Need plastic. Oh, are you making plastic?
Yeah.
Cool. So, this is one of those where it'd be good if we can make ourselves a container full of plastic. And
Yeah.
so, well, and this is one of those where we want to do it like we got set up over here. Take a look.
Hmm?
The way we've got the hydrazine set up with the auto arm, one item holds the carbon, one item holds the compound, and then you have a auto arm set up to fill a resource container where it does nothing but just fills up plastic.
Right.
So then we can have a container of, well, plastic. Because I'm getting ready to go through a nightmare. All right, yep. Let's go ahead and pull all the zinc off of here.
I don't understand.
And I think we need to start locking our... I think we need to start locking our tables. Because I keep on accidentally grabbing them and picking them up.
Right.
But I'm pulling everything off the smelter because I'm getting ready to do this. And this is where it gets complicated. We probably need another resource canister. All right, there we go. All right. So we got a full thing of glass running now.
Yes.
But you see how now we need another resource canister to deal with the quartz and compound that we got running.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of annoying, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, so it's one of those things of it works in theory.
Oops. Yeah, I could probably set up like a super auto factory.
Well, this will actually work out well. Because we need quartz for more than just glass.
Yeah, you
And
need
so
it
it's gonna make one more thing of compound. Alright, that's fine. But the quartz is gonna fill up, the compound's just gonna sit there.
yeah, until
Oh no, it's not. We need another canister.
Oh, there is one. You just haven't
Otherwise,
enabled output on this one.
oh no, it wasn't gonna run.
Yeah, you had a
Oh,
canister, but you hadn't enabled output on this one.
oh, okay. Well, in that case, give me that canister.
Whoa. Whoa.
Yeah, we're getting into the more complicated section of the game.
Yeah.
Oh, if you want something to do, we've got enough copper. Make yourself some power extenders and run them down to the gateway.
Shouldn't we run rails?
Nah, just go ahead and run power extenders down to that one. Well, because they'll unlock a thing for you that I already did a while back, so. You made the path to the gateway. There are 3 things that you have to power up, okay?
Yep.
Now, what it's
Hey, Da
also going to
Vinci.
do is it's going to wind up giving you an item that you need to bring back here.
How we doing today? An item I have to bring back?
Mm-hmm. Da Vinci, how are you doing this evening? It's good to see you.
Will this work?
We're doing some Astroneer tonight, and we're getting into we're getting into some of the more complicated portions of it now. And Nez is helping me out, and I'm very much appreciating his help. He might not feel like I'm appreciating his help, but I am very much appreciating his help.
I just wish this game was more like Factoria.
But that's the thing, is this game's not built to be a factory.
I want it to be a factory.
Well, that means that once Satisfactory gets their button gear and fixes update 8 where it doesn't keep breaking the dedicated server, then you can join me in Satisfactory. But right now, update 8 has broken the dedicated servers on Satisfactory.
That's not good at all.
And yes, I know, pain in the butt, and you're going to need to have a lot of copper on you, and you're going to need to make a lot of power extenders. So you may as well just take the whole thing of copper with you.
Yep, that's why it's right there.
But
This thing sucks. I hate these.
we got a good
I hate
system
these.
running. Well, yeah, because you get them just a millimeter off, and it's like, oh man, all right, let me pick it up and just move it, a quarter of an inch so it can connect.
They should work like power poles in Factorio.
Hey, Da Vinci, hey man, I really appreciate you swinging by. And chat, thank you so much for the 13 likes. It's much appreciated. Don't forget, I do have Nez's point of view linked up at the top of my chat.
Same for me.
So,
Be sure to go check out and give Mr. Dragon a like and a subscribe. If you're still here.
Well, I was only going to tell you to like Nez if you actually like him.
Yeah, well, if I tell them that, nobody will like your stream.
Oh, you mean my stream? I see.
Yeah.
What you're trying to say is nobody likes me, even though I have more likes than you do. Ha!
Oh no! My dopamine.
Your dopamine just crashed.
Oh
man,
my god,
really
it's
playing
so
all the games we've
fun!
I do have another game for you to join me on, though.
You do?
I do. A multiplayer game that has, if you join, it'll have 5 players playing in it.
And that is?
Kingdoms Reborn.
I haven't seen that game. What is it? What is it about?
I've streamed a lot of that game. It is a economical city building type of thing. However, people like McSire, they decided to go the militaristic route. And it's been very effective for them. I go the very slow route. And I build things up. But it's all about making sure you got food and everything's set up. Now, granted, the original Kings Reborn was kind of boring. Don't get me wrong, it was fun for what it was. But, it was built up to, you could do multiplayer, and everybody could be building their own kingdoms, and the goal was to actually be a little bit more cooperative with each other, but also still competitive. Competitive in the economical region, not so much the whole, I'm going to take you out with my armies type of thing.
Yeah.
Okay. But your goals are to build world wonders.
I see. Like, known world wonders, or do you get to make your own?
Known world wonders, but what they've done recently that I've been really happy with, they've added in factions. So the factions are cultural. So you have your Emirates that are your desert people that thrive in the desert. They are, they are economy monsters if you play them right. They wind up with money just coming out the wazoo. You've got the...
Oh, jeez.
Now, the way that they did the Norse, though, they didn't do the Norse as... They didn't do the Norse as invaders. And they didn't do them as raiders, either. It's more based on the whole economy that the Norse had with the honey and the different things that they found to be important. And now just recently, they just opened up the whole Far East one where you can actually make rice farms and that kind of stuff. So it's for me, I thoroughly enjoy the game, but it's one of those chill and relax games.
Right. In a grand departure from.
But I've got 3 other people that are playing in it right now.
Right.
And all 3 of them would be more than happy to start a fresh game to bring somebody else in.
Oh, you don't have to start fresh to bring. Well, would you have to start fresh to bring me in? Or?
Yeah, we would have to start fresh to bring you in. But that's not a problem. We all enjoy our beginning things and whatnot, and honestly, it'd be one of those things of you might jump in and join us, and after the first 3 seasons, your economy and everything is going to crap. Your people are starving. Your people come to you going, "Hey, so people are dying left and right. Do you mind if we start eating them?" And you get to say yes or no.
I hate them. I hate them. I hate them.
Will we become cannibals or not? You know.
No, never cannibalism.
And if things go sideways for you, you know, we also have no problem doing a restart, because you gotta get your feet wet, gotta get your gotta get used to the start of how things work, because that starting period, though, those first 4 years are crucial. But it's real easy for things are going great, man. My kingdom's doing amazing. Everybody's got food, everybody's got stuff, and people are moving in, and what do you mean I'm out of food?
Yeah. So like Civ with those kind of cascade failures of, oh, well, I'm out of food, so now I'm out of money, and I'm out of money, so I'm out of happiness, and all my cities are rebelling.
The cascade failure is people start dying from starvation, and you got all these jobs out there. You got all these businesses out there that people need to be doing the jobs, and you don't have the people to do the jobs.
Right.
And it cascade failures that way. Which can be highly frustrating. Yet, at the same time, I have had the occasion only once.
I don't think my people were cannibals
Where I had
at Age
a
of
population
Wonderful.
of 150 people. My population dropped down to 10.
Wait, were they ritualistic
not
cannibals?
because of war or anything like that. My people died from starvation.
Damn.
And I managed to bounce back.
I'm almost there.
By manually going through and shutting down all the businesses and going, these are the only things that are important right now.
Yeah.
And I managed to bounce back. But it's it's not fun trying to bounce back like that. Thing is that it is a multiplayer and co-op type game. And so you can actually build your own kingdom. Now, there's a new thing they just added in that I haven't gotten to experiment with yet. I'm very excited about this new thing they just added in. They added in co-op kingdoms.
So you can play with a friend.
Yeah, and build the kingdom together. So I'd be interested to see how that's going to work and how that's going to play. But yeah, I'd absolutely give you an open invite, because the typical time we do that is Sunday nights and Monday nights is when we do. Or when I say Sunday nights, my night.
Yep.
Our You powered it up. Nice. You did the thing. You touched it. Well, then, you know what? I'm not even going to complete the mission. I'm going to wait till you come back.
What happens if I press one of these buttons?
Hold on. Let me get up to you. Oh. Oh, good. I do have a hoverboard on me. Alright.
Alright, the other ones need to be powered.
Yep. Yeah, gotta power all of them. But what I was trying to tell you is that I believe that we are generating enough power that you should be able to power all three.
Looks like it doesn't need power anymore. It's not plugged in.
Hey, look what you got here. You only got partially powered. Oh, wait. No, this is done.
Yeah, and it doesn't need power anymore.
Yep, yeah, no, this one's done.
So we've got to do the other ones.
Yep.
What's the second
Now,
one?
once we start getting to the rest of the dim, all those that say they're dim nodes, we gotta power up all those.
Yeah.
Once we powered up all those that are on the surface, then we can go and power up the core.
Right.
The one that says interior elevation. But as soon as you power up another one of these gateways, we can use it to teleport between the gateways.
Right. Alright. So where's another gateway?
Oh yeah, there's lots of gateways on this planet. There should be 6 on the surface. But that gave you your first gateway.
Nice. Wow, skateboard.
This is the original storyline.
Right.
But now they've got the whole little mission thing, so you got a couple of missions you can complete.
1,000 bytes. Activate a planet's core.
Yep. So now it's the activate the core. But we can't activate the core until after we've activated all the gateways. And you saw that it took, that one didn't take a whole lot of power to activate. Eventually, on some other planets, you see this little battery bank we've got sitting here?
Yeah.
We're going to have 30 of those.
Jeez.
And we're going to pray that that's going to be enough to power it up.
Where did that solar array about get put?
Did you put a solar array here?
I think I built one. Oh.
There's a thing.
Oh, there it is, right there.
I see it. Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna go
on.
find another...
Wait. Wait. Bring that back over here. That's better set up here, because we're gonna need it.
Well, I was gonna see if I could power a gateway with just this.
No, you won't.
No?
I can tell you straightforward, you will not be able to power a gate with just this.
Damn.
It does not produce enough power.
Yeah, I got you a present.
Oh, damn it. Take that over to the shredder.
You take it over to the shredder.
There we go. Solar array is a good idea. We also need to make the extra large wind turbine. We may need several of them, and that's why I was trying to flatten things out in that direction. So I'm trying to set up one area that is our power area.
Yep.
And then another area that's our production area.
Right.
And so over here is simple production. And as we get farther down the line, this is where we're going to start setting up automated production that starts producing things that are a little bit more complicated to make. Hold on. Why is it being a pain in the butt? I don't understand why it's being a pain in the butt.
Well, if it's got enabled output, it doesn't fill up.
Yeah. It's still being a pain in the butt. Oh God. So we managed to fill up a container of organic, and we filled up 2 containers of carbon.
Yep.
You know what? That's solid.
Yeah. So what it does is it presses F.
It's gonna wind up making a mess, but I'm gonna take 1 thing of carbon.
When it reaches
and that's going
these
on
things,
to our storage depot here.
right? And so when it's empty, it'll press F, which will enable output. Wait, no, that's wrong.
We actually want that container of organic. And we're gonna stick it on the storage depot. Oh wait, one of these has been.
Hey, what's going on out there? You can't stop fighting. Hey, calm down.
Wrong. There we go. We had a container that I put here that didn't have its stuff turned off.
Yeah, it does. It presses F.
And
so
I don't
whatever...
care if we fill this stuff up with just empty canisters.
Right.
As long as we make sure every canister that we put on here as it gets filled is for a separate element. Aluminum, copper, graphite, titanium, so on and so forth. Now, things that we do not need containers of. We do not need containers of titanite. We don't need containers of sphalerite. We don't need containers of laterite. All that stuff needs to just go ahead and be processed, because we're not going to use it in its raw form.
Yep.
But that's what we want to fill up those 2 tables with.
Definitely.
But I'd say we got quite a bit done this evening. We are running dangerously close to... Hey, Laura, how are you tonight?
Why was that not doing that?
Yeah, hey, Da Vinci, I'd love for you... Hey, you could join us. But Laura, good to see you. So what I was looking at here is that we're getting close to the end of the evening for me. I've got a full day at work for me tomorrow. Work's going just a little crazy. Definitely debating on who to listen to and who not to. I got Oh, I got some serious craziness going on. But we got a lot done tonight.
Right.
Nez, thank you for joining me tonight. Tomorrow night will be tabletop. We will continue the story for the group that's listed as back in the saddle again. Find out a little bit more about the blood magic and stuff going on. Oh, Nez is flipping awesome. Absolutely, Dimitri. Hey, and you are more than welcome to join us if you want to. There's so much here to be done that having extra people joining us, it's one of those that many hands make short work of things.
Maybe it should be this.
Yeah, Nez is absolutely awesome.
So with this,
this weekend, I don't know exactly what the plan's going to be, but I got a feeling I will probably be doing a little bit of streaming on Saturday. Sunday, I'll probably stream in the evening. But I am considering setting up a I'm considering setting up a community night Sunday evening. Nez, if you want to join, be awesome. Do you like playing Risk?
Yeah, I can join. No problem.
Well, because it's about time that I finally do the whole celebration stream. You know, I surpassed my 100 mark, and now I think, if I'm not wrong, I think I'm at like 150. So we need to do a celebration stream, and I want to do it as a community night and have all my friends join me. So I'll be pinging Mozzie and a few others, and yeah, I know we can only have so many players available in Risk, but I think that would be I think that's the game that I want to go with.
Why are these
But
not
for
filling?
tonight,
Oh, it's full.
guys, thank you so much. Everybody's shown up. Nez, thank you for being here. I am gonna have to wrap this up here because I gotta do that 4-letter word tomorrow.
Yeah, that word that's not allowed. I think I might have figured this out. Do you want to come see? I think I figured it out.
All right. Let me see what you got.
All right, so
You still got 2 empty blocks here that are getting filled. All right.
yeah, because they haven't got stuff. But when this fills, right. I think I've got it.
I would say you're wrong.
It was.
But
It was.
I think you're onto something. No, I think you're onto something. No, that's not what you need. Hold on. Let's make a large extended platform. I think you're onto something there, but wrong table. Two resin. I need 2 resin. Which one of these has our resin? Aluminum, graphite, titanium, tungsten. Where the heck's our container that I made for all our resin?
Oh, I put it on the printer.
Oh, it's just not spitting stuff out. Gotcha. I got an idea on how to make your concept work.
Is that?
Because
No?
your concept makes sense.
Like that?
It just needs one more piece.
Oh, I've done it.
It's-
I've actually done it. I've actually done it.
Have you?
Yep.
I still think that yours is going to be a temporary fix because of how this thing works.
No. It's a permanent fix. It's forever fixed.
Let me see. No, that's not forever fixed.
Yes, it is.
No, that's just you leaving a full canister.
Well, yeah, well, once it's full, that's it.
No, because we needed more carbon than we did organic. That's the whole reason we
Well,
had
we
that
need
setup
the...
we
Where's
did.
the canister? Where's the other canister? You've got a full canister on the storage. We've got too much carbon. We need to use it.
Oh no, we don't have too much carbon. Trust me, we do not have too much carbon. So here's my thought. Do this, and then grab one of these. And then grab one of these, put this there. Okay. And then take our container that's supposed to hold organic. Oh, that's a full thing of organic.
Hmm?
I was looking for an empty container. I didn't think the organic was completely full. But basically, we could set this up to where the... Oh, wrong way.
But that removes it from the system. My fix worked.
Oh, actually, no. This would work.
Huh?
Give me empty canisters. I'll show you. You shouldn't run in between the thing.
I did it anyway.
In the meantime, we're going to take this thing that's full of organic. So we're going to need it anyways, but not for much. I'll put that there. Yeah, we need 2 resource canisters. We need one more.
Yeah, I don't know frostbite.
I'll grab the other soil canister I was thinking about.
I think what you're doing is actually overcomplicating it, but
That goes there. All right, now this one. So we're gonna need more of this than we are anything else.
alright, so this is our third carbon canister.
Oh, we'll burn through it.
Yeah, see, this removes it from the system. That's
No.
not what.
Because somebody turned off the smelter.
Well, yeah, but the organic that
No.
that gets taken out is no longer
No.
in the system anymore.
That's okay, because if you've got this, if you had everything running all at the same time, we wouldn't be running into this problem.
But you see, with my system,
Put that
with
soil,
my system, it stays
put
in the
dirt
system.
back.
No, no, I was right. My way worked. Trust me. Trust me, alright?
See, you're making it more complicated.
No, this is very simple. Very simple, very natural.
No, I disagree.
So if you see when it's done, this sensor activates. Oh wait, where's the soil canister?
Yeah. See, I put things exactly where they needed to be with the auto arm, and that would have made all this work just perfectly.
And now when this is full, it'll yoink whatever's left off of this. Right?
Nope.
Something about the direction. It's got to like face the right way.
No, you get, no. Left to right. That's why I put the auto arm in place. There's a reason there's a method to my madness.
Right, it'll work now.
But now we're good on carbon for a long time. When I say for a long time, hey, Frostbite. Hey, Bill. There's a lot of processes to this.
It's not doing it properly. It's not filling itself.
That
has nothing to do with that.
That was part of what I was trying to tell you, but instead of talking about this on stream,
Oh, I'm still streaming, so.
I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up.
Alright.
Nez, if you would like, and I hate to suggest this, I truly do, but maybe wrap up early and let's have a private discussion, and then next time we stream, we'll be more on the same page with each other.
All right.
Does that? Are you okay with that?
Yep. No problem. And it is working. All right. It just had to be facing the right way.
All right, chat. You know what? It has gotten late.
All right. With that being said, that shall be it for today. No stream tomorrow. I shall be doing that thing that people do tomorrow. And no stream the day after as well. So I'll see you all on my Sunday, your Saturday, for something else. Bye. Wait, I didn't say any of the intro. Leave a like, comment, subscribe. I'll see you next time. Bye.